You just resubscribed to McQueeb, baby.
14 months woo woo.
14 months woo woo. What up, senpai? Oh, that is the wrong game. Call this indecisiveness. Nah, Nordic ashes. I can't even spell that word. Music lover, what's up? How you doing? Great to see you. Hello, welcome. Hope all is well. I didn't know what to play today. I literally spent an hour just trying to figure out a game to play today. It's yeah, I don't know. We achieved 200 achievements. Well, 199 on Halls of Torment, so we won't be revisiting that anytime soon. I've submitted the bug, we'll call it, to their Discord, that the achievement didn't fire, but I mean, I didn't go into too much detail, just provided the screenshots that I took. You're doing stuff. What are you doing? Frosty, great to see you as well. How you doing? Nordic Ashes. Haven't played this one in a while. In fact, I've forgotten all about it. Not surprising, actually. Repair the mysterious statue with the pieces you will find on your adventure. Reach Nokis realm in Jotunheim. Conquer Svartalheim in expert mode or higher. Conquer expert in any realm. Oh, okay. Alright. Yggdrasil. Reset leaves. Available 30. Okay, it seems that whatever I have... Oh, you can have different builds. That's kind of dope. Start the game with 1 level point. Experience. Okay. XP attraction. What about coinage? That blew most of my stuff. Alright. Get 1 point here. Obelisks appear. Grant powerful buffs. Your shrine will appear in every realm, grants you an ascension crystal. Healing. Combat. Alright. What ifs? Upgraded version of the minimap. Increases seed drop chance. Alright, that's fine. Exchange. I can exchange nuts for... So here's the thing. I had a fair amount unlocked last I played. It seems to have refunded however much I had spent. But because there's a cap, maybe that's what the seeds are for? I don't know. Let's exchange. Exchange them all. Go for the coins. Each time you earn gold from any source, you will have a 10% chance to gain 1 extra gold. What about the leaves? Ahoy! How are you? Itty bitty kitty committee? Seed drop? Okay, that's fine. Seeds are collected automatically. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, let's play. Oh my god, we got like a... They're locked. Complete. Get 2 complete green hearts in a run. To earn my trust, you will have to buy at least 25 of my items. Alright, settle down. Get a total of 8 or more heart containers in any run. Change skin. Ooh. 3 of 6 leaves collected. Oh, okay. Well, we'll start with the base guy again. Midgard. Endless coming soon. Due to performance issues such as low FPS rate, Endless mode will stay on hold. Select game mode, adventure. Challenge other players. Alright, what about difficulty? Aha. And we had to do an expert run, is that correct? Oh, this costs me leaves? Or it's 3 extra leaves. Alright, let's see. Oh, is this guy Mr. Stumpy? Yes, he is. Constellation. Open your constellation by pressing X, then use your level points to upgrade the relics. Okay, yep. Warhammer. Let's get the axe unlocked, I guess. Sword. Throw axes that rotate and hit enemies. Slash your sword in the direction of the nearest enemy. Okay, yeah, that's it. Oh, I need more points to unlock that? Blocked. Or do I have to work backwards? I guess so. Projectile speed. Burn the ground with these fiery boots. Yeah, okay. Alright. Get 3 levels and then go from there. Yeah, I couldn't work out what to play today. I opened Final Fantasy XIII and then I stopped and I'm like, I don't know if I want to play Final Fantasy. Like, it is a good day for that. Rainy Sunday. It's a lot of rats, honestly. And I can only take 1 more hit. So, let's do some more stuff here. $6p. I have 5 coins to spend. What's the 1p? I see. $3p remain. Damage you inflict. We're going to get 1 of these because of the dotted line, I assume. Pushes back enemies and increases the following stats for 7 seconds. Cooldown. This happens every 30 seconds, I see. Is that guy leaving like a corruption on the ground or what? How does that work? Forgot how limited HP was on this game. The burbs. How come they're getting burnt? They should be flying above this, no? Collect all the stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Effect probability, damage increase. Got a reroll. Alright, we've got tons of levels now. Increased damage, nice. What's this? Ultimate ability, annihilate enemies with a powerful storm of slashes that spins around him. When active, 25% move speed, 25% damage, 25% area. Got 8p to spend. Can we go all the way? Attack speed? Oh, baby. Alright, level 1 of each. I remember the upgrade trees being relatively unique in this game for sure. Alright, we are on expert mode as well. I forgot about that. Red circle bad? Let's assume red circle bad, huh? Oh, it's a boss. I see. Okay. We just have to now increase the damage of each weapon type and we should be good to go. What seems to be good? I like the sword. I like the hammer still. And I want more attack speed. That's 5 spent. Range would also be good. I need health as well. Fuck knows where I find that. Maybe the crates? Uh-oh. Boss tried to drop the purple glowy. It might be just a huge clump of XP. I could be mistaken though. Yeah, looks like it. More of this stuff. Thunder armor. Imbue your armor with lightning bolts that target the enemies around you. Yeah. Cooldown. So cooldown would be probably related to not basic attacks. More damage. Try the boxes still. It might be healing shrines as well. Hopefully that's something I've unlocked. Yeah, like I said, I had unlocked quite a bit. And, I might die here. Yeah. I'd unlocked quite a bit. And it seemed to have refunded everything, but there's a cap on the amount of XP you can just roll over. And I may have lost a bunch, so I have no idea. Yggdrasil. So no leaves. Maybe that's why they got different trees, is that you cannot earn everything in the game. Percentage of experience on the ground will be auto-collected. Healing tree. Get a blue heart when reaching Noki's realm. You start with an extra blue heart. Duration, attack speed. Alright, none there. But we did get some seeds. Can get at least one. Area would also be quite good. Okay, don't get hit this time. Midgard. Expert.
Looks like this one's gonna
Demonicus,
stick
13
around.
months.
Woo.
Welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Woo. Agreed. That's right. Some of the upgrades as well, when you do upgrade a level, are rare. They can change. The stats that change can be modified. I don't think I'm going to wait out my wait out for rare upgrades though. Just take what you can get. Okay, there's a shrine. Let's go see what that does. 3p, it's a shop. I need to buy an item. That's 3. Okay, so p, whatever that is what you earn upon level up. Do we buy it? Buy it. Ow. Oh, I don't have that now. Something to do with poison, though. Doesn't really give you enough time to read it. Hopefully, if we initiate the purchase screen, it might give us time to have an actual look at it. Ow. It wouldn't even let me do it. Plus 10 poison damage. Yeah, that would have been cool. Okay, let's leave that on the field. Doing that to heal. I might skip the axes this time and go straight for swords. Although attack speed was on the axe side. Burned. Yes. That is the plan. Shit's tough. I only just want to do expert to unlock a new character. Maybe I should wait on that. Half a heart. Dropped an item, nice. One of them. One of them. Under armor. Could be another one, another good one to get as well, actually. Go with that. Let's go with you inflict by 2.5% each time you receive damage from any source. I'm trying not to. back and then get that item as well. God, you level up so much. Move speed, damage, projectile speed. What's up, Bob? All right. Iron hammer area. Yeah. Okay. Done. All right. So cooldown on the armor business is quite slow. More XP's. Axes are projectiles, and then there are weapons from altars which are ranged. Oh, double purple. Love it. $16 to spend. That's a lot of levels. Again. Alright. Damage to epic. Oh, I see. How many for that one? 5. Hell yeah. Can I aim? Is that a thing? Move with mouse. Switch. Huh. Okay. Oh, Frosty Boys? Hell yeah. Dead Frosty Boys. Alright. One more. projectiles. 4 to 7. Area 2.1 to 2.7. That is a big increase. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. I do really wish I could aim. That's the only thing. It's my only comment at the moment. Cooldown might be attack speed. They're separate. I think cooldown is based on non-primary attacks. It could be also the time between each cycle of attacks too. Cooldown 0.77, attack speed 0.13 seconds. Yeah, maybe a combination of both. Seems to be the case. To go. Damage and cooldown down to 1.09 seconds. Okay, so projectile speed seems really effective on that as well. Unless it can hit multiple times, in which case you may want it moving slightly slower, but I think it's just a one-off. Hello, McQueeb. He certainly doesn't change direction once he's started his attacks. Bit of a shame. $6, that's enough. Scavenger King. Hold up, I ain't ready yet. Get fucking wrecked, son. Ascension Crystals. Remember to pick up the Essential Crystal you find at the entrance of Noki's realm. It will grant special powers to a relic after it reaches level 10. That's the coins I was collecting. Okay, okay. Woody wood. Let's re-roll. The little bar in his head. Fire card. Enemy has a 50% chance of being burnt. Damn. Magic rune that spins around you and throws lightning bolts to nearby enemies. Adds 1 full heart container and 1 blue. Oh, yeah. Alright, so let's take this thing. I'll get that. Oh yeah, he is getting a little bit of experience, possibly. Can I destroy these as well? What did I just activate? I don't actually know. Oh, the timer's still counting up as well? Oh, damn. Second wave. Alright. Ordinary, what's up, brother? My voice broke a little bit there. I'm nervous. Ascend relics. Longsword. After a relic reaches level 10, you'll be able to ascend it using an ascension crystal. It will make your relics much more powerful. Oh, that's just a tutorial screen. Fine. However, can ascend it. Longsword increases area by 10%. Yeah. Use the Nagling Longsword Ascension. Each attack increases the area. Oh, my bad. Fuck. Nice. Now I don't even care about him not aiming. Okay, I do care about him not aiming. Item. Oh, a big heal. Nice, nice, nice. Area plus 20 extra projectile. Extra projectile equals greater area.
You're
However,
making a smart
20%
choice
's
by
pretty
resubbing here.
large.
Thank you.
Echo voice? What do you mean, ordinary? My voice is being echoed? Jermaine, that's 47 months. Brother, we are 1 month away from 4 freaking years streaming. It sounds strange. Yeah, I'd appreciate some feedback if it is an audio problem, for sure. You don't hear an echo? Alright. Thank you, folks. Alright, there's another healy bit. Another couple. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe we'll jump into axes as well. We might as well, huh? And damage. Base damage would be good. Fire boots? Nah, I mean burn damage, yes. Fire boots I don't really care about. Right bumper. Alright, what is it? Oh, insta clear. Alright. So nice. I lost my blue heart. God damn. Where'd I leave those pots behind? There's one. Shit. Shit! Need them all. Alvard. Spend these before I lose them. I don't like this guy very much. Come on, bro! Alright, we got 2 leaves. Double sword. Use the Nagling Longsword Ascension. Alright. Two leaves. At the end of a boss wave, 0% Experience on the ground will be auto-collected up to 20. Let's exchange these again. I wonder if these can be used for anything else, because I have no idea. Cooldown damage area. Chest rerolls are free. Alright, what about someone else? Uncanny bow. Okay. Alfheim, Svartalheim, Vanaheim, Jotunheim. I've only unlocked 3. Oh, she throws poison? Okay. Not what I expected. You can choose the starting weapon. Oh, you can. All right. I probably knew that from the last time I played the game. Two health. Okay. Got it. Shooting daggers, uncanny bow. Damn, girl. Why did they choose to disallow aiming in this game, I wonder? Okay. Ah, that's not what I want. Attack speed, nice. Crit's now a thing here as well. Cool, cool. Got a 5 million golem run. 18 achievements left. Nice. Wow, this is tough on the hardest difficulty, huh? Conquered Realms, 1 of 6. What do we need to do to unlock her skin? Any realm 7 times. I have to be certain. They really don't have a way to aim? No. At the very least, the follow-up swings from an attack of this style should still aim, but they just stay in the same direction. Oh, 100 kills, nice. Burning projectiles. Yeah, odd choice. You don't see many games of this nature that don't allow you to aim. That's bizarre to me. Is there a place I can check my inventory? Like the burning projectiles thing? Yes, I can. Is this not a projectile? I mean, it's melee, not range, so I guess. Oh, you can re-roll as well. I see, I see. Damn it. Yeah, that's like, it's fairly archaic even for this style of game, right? Like, really odd choice. You spend more time running away and kiting enemies, which doesn't seem fun in this type of game. Hey, what would I know though? Reroll that? Yeah. Same. Cooldown. Oh, okay. Dead. Yeah, I was kind of like, yes, I played quite a few of these, but I don't think the devs watching this intently going, oh, perhaps we should rethink our entire structure of the game. Just don't get hit. Easy. Devs should reach out to beta test their games. Offer's always been there. I don't market myself like Esty does, but yeah. I mean, I get sent a bunch of keys. I don't know if that isn't in like an expectation, right? People are thankful that I play their game, but I think they're looking at it from a purely marketing perspective, not so much design wise. I'm nearly dead again. Cool. Yeah. I mean, okay, maybe I should try a different difficulty. I got a leaf, but why did I get a leaf there? Why? Just a lucky drop? Was the music different? I might change levels and see if the music's different next time. Damage 5, move speed minus 2.5. Heavy stone. One heavy stone. We got cooldown as well. Cooldown's arguably more important, I think. Oh, it's not the seed. Okay. You can trade seeds for XP leaves at a cost of 8 per one. Is that all? Anyone that's played this, is that all that the seeds are used for? Or is it something else as well? Yeah, not aiming is such a critical failure, in my opinion. I hate kiting. I hate it. I shouldn't have to. Nearly dead. Yeah. Okay, well, that was fun. Someone recommend me another game. Because I'm done with this one. In fact, I may even just not return to this one. It's a shame, because I really love the graphics. I think it's kind of cool. That's 6.8 hours in, and I'm done with it. Try the one that you sent. The Ghost Lore, right? It's right here. Rogue Genesia? I put in way too much time in Rogue Genesia. I just bought the dog DLC the other day. I jumped into a run and I unlocked a new character and stuff like that. It's just, I don't find it fun anymore. Which kind of sucks because it's still the best looking horde survival game. Ghost Lore. Ghostwire, Ghost Lords, Ghost Lop, Ghost Story, Ghostwire Tokyo. Alright. Target frame rate 151. How about no? Loot filter tutorial. Yes. Okay. This looks shocking. What do we got? Adepts. Mystic warriors who hone their mind as well as their body. Exorcists, able to sense the spirit world and cast out evil spirits. Geomancer. Masters the art of bending the natural forces to their will. Whenever I read this, Geomancer, I picture that one scene from the Avatar movie. And is it Yang? I don't know. There was these rock bender people or earth bender people, and they're doing this dance, right? And it looks really cool. Aang, thank you. And then this boulder just travels across the screen. It is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Hashashin, shadowy assassins who rely on speed and stealth. Feral, fearless fighters bestowed with the mystic powers of blood magic. Blood magic. Sentinel. Communicate with animals. Feral. Active? Passive? Metabolism. Half of damage taken is instead taken as damage over time. Blood magic. Hurl shards of blood at enemies. Place either skill to the left or right to create a combo. The lower your health, the greater the damage dealt. Battle roar. Active skills. Alright. Jiangxi. Do we have a level up screen? Glyphs, weapon, shields. Place skills here to use them. Got it. This is what they were talking about before. Attack projectile spread. Hurl shards of blood at enemies. Cost 60 HP. Is that max? Looks a bit confusing. Yup. Yeah, there's definitely not a lot of information here to the player. Tutorial was turned on. If what they mean by tutorial is a small screen that pops up. Combos, pressure point, psychic roar. Were tiger. Use the power of blood to transform into a were tiger. Costs 75 MP. Replaces basic attack. Movement speed, absorb. 6 seconds. I got a sword. Excessive vampire. Lock onto targets by holding left trigger. Weapon, spear. Simple glyph regenerates 6. Oh, you don't pause the game. Cool. Alright, we'll put the glyph there and check this weapon. Plus 25 to 45 basic attack damage, 1% increased attack damage. Base attack speed, level 1. Durian. Love it or hate it, fragrance. Ointment. Level up again. God, that noise gets a little bit repetitive, no? Skill modifiers. Attack to equip. Buff strength. Fury on hit. HP instead of MP. Trigger on damage taken. Class bonuses. Am I recovering health over time? I did just then. Alright. Jiangxi are the, I guess they're undead in Spelunky 2? They're kind of like little zombie dudes you meet in the in the garden. Something to do with luck there. Corpses brought to life by talismans. Hey, right on. Tello, simple glyph. Plus 4 MP gain per second. Sure. Not that I'm using that, but right ahead. Another one. Plus 5 minion damage. Ooh. One skill slot, one glyph slot. Evasive and fast. Dead. Plus 53 MP. Plus 12% accuracy. That one might actually come in handy. Oh, we got another weapon too. Plus 30 to 49 basic attack. Can we compare? A little bit better. Maybe. All right, give me that as well. I'm on fire? Okay, we definitely have a better area of attack here with the sword versus the spear. And I think we just got another spear. Kia? Or rare something? It's such a weird thing that the game doesn't pause. Maybe it's like mainly multiplayer. Yeah, I can't comment on whether or not it's the same sound. It certainly seems the same sound effect. Skill charges. Compound glyph. Poison resistance. Compound glyphs grant additional bonuses for every different simple glyph type in its area of effect. Oh, look at that. Cool. Different glyph type. Achievement unlocked. Magic words. It kind of makes me want to play what's the Souls like based on Chinese culture? That one. Hey, base. Neo, thank you, yeah. Summoner, alright. Spear? Oh, I drank something. Moku. Compound glyph. Oh, there's a bunch of gear here. Howdy, stranger. Thank you. I'm fortunate to have you as an apprentice. What it seems like an age has finally caught up with me. Take my homing compass. I've exhausted myself. Use the homing compass to bring us back home. Neo's not Chinese inspired. Probably thinking Wukong. Wukong was garbage. I'm definitely thinking Neo. But I must be mistaken of its origins. Yep. Activate. Activate. Do. You the weapon guy? Place compound glyph. Randomize glyph but keep shape. Randomize shape but keep glyph. Oh, amulet was what I picked up. Adds lightning damage. Attack speed increase. XP gain multiplier. That's nice. I guess I'm ready to sell. Add sockets to gear. It's a cat. Holding a cat. Food Street. The Mogwai attacks have disrupted trade. We are now playing Cook Serve Delicious. Consumable vendor. Self-help book. Resets your class. 80k. Gem pouch. Quest item made from the skin of a Bobby Nippet. This enchanted pouch automatically picks up and stores gems. I have 3,900. Although I've held this off for as long as I could, I think it's time I retire. Yep, agreed. The homing compass is yours now. It already was! You gave it to me! My duty will be mentoring the next generation of ghost hunters. I believe your fellow apprentice Nadir has something urgent to tell you. Have I played a Starship Troopers tower defense game? I have not. You must be Nadir. Hey, friend. You know the machine I've been working on. You tell me! It's almost done. There, see? As you might know, the Mogwai attacks have gotten more frequent lately. I did know that. My theory is that for some reason a dimensional wall that separates the physical world from the spiritual world has been weakening. So when fully functional, the separator should restore the dimensional wall and keep the Mogwai from breaking through. In order to get to that state, we need funding. So I've managed to get a couple of odd jobs I need your help to complete. Here's the first job. The plantation workers on Pulau Ijawan have been complaining about horrible smell. I'll take care of the smell, don't you worry. Board the boat. Still want to sell. Drop. Vendor. Sell. Sell. Hey, nice. 6 coins. Alright, well, not spectacular. Spear of Surging. Amulet of Cooling, Fire Resistance. Alright. No reason we can't double up, right? Oh, yes, there is. They can't be stacked side by side. Okay, okay. And we'll get these as we level up, I think. Right. Looking for a boat. Is this the boat? Hell yes. Generating random map. Oh, you have to... Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's just another shop! One lime. I'm going through. These guys don't look good. A little bit more health now. I started rewatching Fast and the Furious. I couldn't sleep last night. So it was like 2 in the morning and I started. I got up to halfway through the 4th movie. I didn't get much sleep at all. Egg. Those films are bonkers and not necessarily in the good way. Not so sure we can be friends. What I think you meant to say was, fuck, those films are amazing. Every single one of them. I'm really excited to see the 10th one, although I'm not going to the cinema because I still care about COVID. It's weird, you kind of don't know where you're going at all. There's no indicator on the map, which is fine. Maybe it's like a knowledge-based thing. These guys are dropping a lot of coins, or maybe it's me that's dropping the coins. Nope, it's definitely them. This Halls of Torment update looks weird. Yeah, that's a good one. I like it. Shit, you could use that on any game. If a stream... Oh my god. If a streamer changes the game that they're playing, like when you're first introduced to them, or maybe a game that they're known for, you could replace this blank, being the game that they play often, update with looks weird, Oh, it looks different. Oh my god. Everybody go into every other streamer's channel and use that. That's quite good. I like it. I like it. They used a line of cars in the 8th film to block a nuclear explosion from a submarine going off 500 yards away. Hmm? They're dropping stacks of cash. Stacks. Didn't she run away? Those comments kill you? I'm just as guilty, honestly. I've done the same thing before. Rang, is that a new weapon? It is. Quiver of Fortune. Oh, you can get a bow and arrow. Maybe. Yeah. We're gonna find a scarf and a hat. What's up, Kill? A zombie cooking game? It's starting to get that vibe, isn't it? I am defeated. It is not your time. Do I get to keep my stuff? Seems that way. Gotta walk all the way back now? Ugh. Egg. I'm trying to think of what this game is reminding me of. A little bit of, oh god, what was it called? Rogue something. Multiplayer roguelike. Like, it wasn't isometric though, it was like more top down, I think. Bastion. The looks of the game, sure. Though I think Bastion was a little more defined in terms of the graphics. Is that a boomerang? Oh, hell yeah. It's not a boomerang. What is it? It's irritating. Fast. Another roguelike or a full-blown RPG? No, this one was a roguelike. It was Rogue was in the title. And it was multiplayer. Rogue Defenders. No. One skill slot, one glyph. One glyph slot. The enemies don't seem like much of a threat. I realize this is only the second stage, and we did die because I didn't defend myself in any way. But they're just walking towards me. Sell. Sell. Nice. Inventory. Hold up. We have a scarf. We have a scarf? No, he's selling that. Okay, I see. I ain't paying that. That's extortionate. Alakest. I've seen that word before. Granted, it was in a Castlevania game. Chris. Weapon. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, lack of pause is bad. Again, it might be a multiplayer game at heart. Nice gem. You can socket items, I think. Why do these guys drop so much cash? Alright, what the fuck is an alchemist? Alchemic reagent, the universe's solvent. Breaks weapons down into spectral shards. Okay, so in that case, it wasn't a Castlevania game. It was the spiritual sequel to Castlevania that was really great. Came out on PlayStation. It was a Kickstarter from the same creator. Koji Igarashi is his name. Bloodstained. That shit is in Bloodstained. And I think it's used... I think it's also used for breaking down stuff in that. Oh, it's getting dark. Poisonous Juggernaut. Dead. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Bloodstained. I tried to jump back in when they had the new... It was a crossover with, I think, an anime or something. It had a new character. I didn't much care for it. It played a little bit too differently than the base character, and that's where the gameplay is for me. The portion of the game's like Tetris. Yeah. I've worked it out, but we need to get more levels so we can fit more shit in there. And I think I just picked up a rare or greater glyph as well. Oh! Hey, buddy! $6,000 HP. Just the 6,000. Ooh! Just the 6,000. Fuck me. Toxic is bad, and I am defeated. I ain't walking back there, bud. Come on now. Moku, ground, compound glyph, fortified basic attack damage, critical chance, level 3. Can I rotate at all? It's the same shape as that one? Not quite. Okay. Okay. Cool. We just need to put in more health regen. That'd be a good start. Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, I have another one as well. Yeah, that ain't going in there. What else we got? What's this? I've got a hat. Magic item chance multiplier. Shield of prosperity. Alright. Cooldown reduction on hit and poise. Fire resistance. What's the amulet we got? Additional lightning damage. Increased attack speed. Yeah, we'll keep that one. It's fine. What's this screen doing? That is our glyph screen. Little slow at the beginning. When you say built up speed, do you mean like everything overall, like killing and moving and attacking, all the rest? I wonder if that plant's health has filled back up. Egg. Egg. There's definitely a lot going on. It's giving me late 90s vibes. I'm not sure. Not aesthetically? Well, I mean, maybe, but yeah, I don't even know why I'm feeling that, but I'm just getting that feeling. How's the game so far? I haven't really played it enough to give a feedback yet. It seems good. There's a lot going on and the tutorial needs a lot of work. That's for sure. Hey, Steve-O. So I've got rare item find equipped. I'm very familiar with that mechanic from my old D2 days. I was hoping that would exist in D4 to some degree, but we'll see. Fucking hell. Uh-oh. Toxified. Which lasts quite some time. Oh, jeez. Wow, they don't mess around. This boss, crazy. go level up if I have to. Oh! We're selling. Frozen flame, reagent. 9 additional ice damage to a weapon. Ah. So we'd need to add sockets first. What about to a shield? Ice resistant shield. Okay. Pretty straightforward system. This McQueeb brought home a pizza before. It's one of the reasons I was late to stream. I just scarfed it down. It was so good. I'm dead again? Ah, I'm dead again. Wait. There we go. $2,000 to go. Great. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Worth every penny. Sick. Have to get some Indian food? God damn. Oh, nothing beats good Indian, I tell ya. Frost Flame Quiver of Devouring. Avoidance. MP Steel, +1 HP gained on hit. Oh. Masala Peanuts on nuts.com. Oh, ordinary, bro. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Why'd you have to show me that? We can probably GTFO now. Maybe use my little stopwatch again. I'm guessing that's what she needed me to do. I have no idea. What did I tell you about taking a bath? Fuck it, do your own jobs then. $1,000. Choose your item. Hell yeah. Talisman of Surging. $40 to $62 basic attack damage. I don't know what type of weapon it is though. $50 to $81. Forget it. There's our +5 HP gain per kill. There's our weapon. And it has a socket as well. We can put ice on it. Or lightning. Not that. Not that. Yeah, we have lightning gem. 9 additional lightning damage. 6% skill charges. Oh no, that's different. Or 9 ice damage. Let's go ice. Ice to meet you. Nah, because it sounds like night. Never mind, you wouldn't get it. Institute of Paranormal Studies. That's an online school, isn't it? Vote again? Vote again. I need to sell first. Skipping lore? Yeah, welcome to twitch.tv/McQueeb. Great to have you here. Lore gets in the way of good gameplay. There's a sort button. Oh my god. Fire damage. Ooh, can I replace a gem? No, I cannot. Okay. Why do you think Square Enix games, and in particular Final Fantasy, has such good lore? It's because you can't fucking skip it. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna turn off that screen shake if I can. I might not be able to. Yes, I can. Cool. Hide hat. Yes. Ready to be dehydrated from crying at Final Fantasy 16? I am so excited for that. Alright, maybe we will play a little bit of 13 today. Zero damage? Oh, okay. I have to take out the... Yeah, I have to take out the root of the problem? It writes itself. Pontianic tree? One glyph slot. Let's see if we can modify. Nah, it's opening them up in weird ways. We can't rotate them from what I can tell. So I'm just gonna leave it. Holy damage, Batman. Wow. Reminds me of those little dudes from the jungle in Diablo 2. Was it Kurest? Or was that the docks? I can't remember. The fuckers with the knives. Did you know that before crowbars were invented, the crows mostly drank alone? I need to start uploading at least my, Oh, inventory full? No, I'm just picking up hundreds of garlic. Inventory full. Ten out of 10. Best game. Yeah, I need to start uploading my the dad jokes back to I'm gonna get rid of all the food stuff. Back to TikTok. Use stash. I ain't cooking. Next to the vendor is the stash. Okay, cool. It's a dead end. The garlic's persistent. What's weird is that when it dropped on us once, it said +2 garlic. So it probably registered twice, but I doubt the inventory would have increased by 2. Icon is arrow into a U shape. Yep. I heard you the first time. Another sword. Harangue. ARPG. Yeah, yep, more or less, yep. Rogue Heroes? No, that's not the one. What's the multiplayer roguelike? Where you can pretty much run around and do whatever you want in it. Like hacking little computers, or smashing windows, or shooting people. Streets of Rogue, thank you. That's the game this is reminding me of for some reason. No, Rogue Heroes was the game I played with, I think Nick and B-Rex. Yo, bro! No, it was Velhart and B-Rex. Motherfucker! Mogwai Summoner, hey? Fucking hell. On a health too. I gotta defeat 3 of them for the quests. Alright. I probably would have known that had I have read the instructions. Oh, we're full again. Poison gem, we definitely want that. $46.75 cast speed, additional minions multiplier. Oh, this is level 8. I see. Okay. Ay. I wish I could rotate these pieces. Oh, on different characters, it gives you different... Oh, which character are we? Huh. I see. 14 absorb versus what's our hat right now? 11 absorb. Okay, that's good. Good start. You don't recall there being different characters? Yeah, it's like the first thing you choose when you go in. I need more levels before I can fit more shit here. Put the corresponding runes in the area. They grant different buffs. That I understand. Grant additional bonuses for every different simple rune. Oh! Those aren't different characters, those are rune names. Got it. So it's quite deep. Which pisses me off, because now I'm going to have to think. Don't auto pick up fucking banana. Oh my god. You're singing vampiric. Flame spear of lethality. Blessing of Rage, India. Let's go down here. The scarf. Bad guy. Where'd he go? There. The weapon sounds repetitive. Yes, yeah, one of the first things I said. I do not disagree. I do not. That's correct. Yes. No! It's a good way to drag an item back home, I guess. Garlic, freeze! You're coming with me. Where's your level? Good question. Here's the powers screen, right? We can start equipping those. I haven't even looked at that yet. 9. I'm level 9. Can't I equip that one? Right stick to expand. Ugh. Okay. Havoc Talisman. Yeah, the inventory on the ground system, it's a bit of a mess. Certainly needs some polish. There is a loot filter, so we might be able to start turning off lower quality gear, I guess. Damn it. I'm good use. Oh, I've got 2 garlics now. Hell yeah. Nope. Mushrooms and garlics. We're making soup. Blessing of speed. I love it. Can't outrun the garlic, though. I've no idea where this other fucking dude is. Oh, we might be getting close. I'm an apprentice ghost hunter. I guess that's level 10. Is that the guy? Not the guy. Not the guy either. I'm burning and poisoned. I'd be much more inclined to experiment with both gear and skills if I could pause the game. There it is. Oh shit. God, remember lightning enchanted dudes from Diablo 2? Not good memories. Mana burn. Take it. Weed Stalker, what's up, brother?
Hey, just got here. It seems there's a lot of weed happening.
Lots happening? Yeah, ignore the thing jumping up and down on my head. That's just a tag along wheat stalk. Don't mind him. Almost got him. There we go. Oh! Okay, he turned into a big motherfucker. With 9,300. My god. Why they call me Pots McQueeb. My thumb is getting sore. Seven pots left. 6 pots left. See, now in other games, you could also compare very easily what's lying on the ground. And you can go, all right, it's fine. I'm sure I've left epic gear behind. But the interface is going to fight me every step of the way there. Can't hold for attack? You can, I just found that out. My thumb is still very sore. Obviously you can't move if you're doing that. Anyway, time to go. Let's sell as much as we can. Poison reduction on the shield could be pretty good. Restores MP. Choose my upgrades. Retribution Hat of Lethality. 17 absorb 1 damage reflected, 3 critical chance. Nascene 12% avoidance. Increased attack speed, cooldown rate, movement speed, cast speed. Like that. Let's have a look at what these do for a hat. HP, MP, skill charges. Regenerate 6 HP per second. Okay. Okay. That in my hat. Sell my old hat. Yeah, it's just going from one screen to another, and it's very clunky. I don't think runes or glyphs rather should be kept in your inventory at all. I've got 3,000. No, I've got 6,000. All right, let's have a look now. Can I change some things? Can I remove all? Is that an option? Right, out of room. Maybe you. Magic item chance multiplier. We fit something in up the top there. Yep. What do we got? Poisonous resistance versus MP steal HP gained on hits. Yeah, okay. And that's it. If I could rotate, I'd be laughing, but I really don't think we can. Alright, let's have a look. Increase skill damage. Right, so you can get regular that are blue as well. Accuracy, increased attack speed. Oh, they're not the same. Attack speed's good. This is called Picala. Now we work out where Picala would be best used. 20% poise. Projectile Pierce. 40 HP gain per kill. Sold to the man in the corner. Alright, so minion damage. Let's just drop that. MP gain, don't care. Basic attack damage. Seems like a good one. This is called Utala. 0.8% HP life steal. 10 to 14 basic attack damage. So we already have an Utala in here, which is minion based. Increased minion. Okay, so Utala. Let's drop that one over here. Drop that one. HP steal. So if we do have another good Utala. Minion damage. Increased basic attack damage. There we go. Look at that. Put that over here. Skill charges. Extra HP. Minion HP. Minion HP. Extra HP. Increased minion HP. A lot of minion shit in here. Might be worth investigating. Selly. Regenerate 3 HP per second. Basic attack damage. Okay, we can just add that to this. Fine. No minions at present, correct. 7% basic attack damage. Same. Yep, that's fine. We could have an extra one here. No reason not to. In fact, just do that. What's this one here? Critical chance, basic attack damage. Not a great shape though, is it? Skill damage. MP per second. MP. Minion damage. 3 HP per second. Selly. 50% block speed. Plus 5% items found. More mushrooms. Cool. 10% buff strength multiplier. Roll with that. Which one was it? That one. Grab a few of these. Extra HP won't go astray. 6 HP per second. Oh, that's a good one. But I think they have to be unique in here, so we'll move that out. Accuracy, skill charges. MP don't care. Skill damage. I haven't used any skills yet. Check that out next, I suppose. Sona. MP steel. Skill damage increase. Damage reflected. Now you're talking. Accuracy, Pakala. Already have one here. Projectile Pierce. 20 Poise. I don't know what that means in this game. But we'll do it. Alright, let's look at skills here. I'm assuming this is the skill screen, right? Plus bonuses. Oh. Feral, second class, third class. Level 15 and level 30. This is a blood magic. HP cost 35 times 7 to 10 skill. HP cost, not MP. Combos. Place either skill to the left or right side to create a combo. Blood Reeve with dashing strike. It's extremely complicated. What about these skill modifiers? Class bonuses. Half of damage taken is taken over time. Can I just equip all of these? Fight harder when surrounded. Berserker Rage. No. Can I just equip these? Kind of. Do they do anything? Pick a class bonus after putting 4 items on the board. Ah. So these are only... Okay, so these are modifiers. I see. So we need to start stacking these then. Link with skills on the same row and column as them. Modifier values are averaged across the number of skills that are linked to a modifier. Trigger when transformed. Trigger on damage taken. What's up, Steak Jones? Trigger on damage taken. Oh. Can I select these things as well? No. Trigger on damage taken. Battle Roar? Yeah, sure. And Were Tiger. Do it all. Alright. Combo skills are in other classes. Oh, okay. 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 Half of damage taken is instead taken as damage over time. 7 absorb for each enemy within 1. 50% more damage when low health. Skill cooldown rate. More movement speed when below 40% HP. Yeah, okay. Whatevs. It's a bit like, oh crap, what was the sequel to Dragon Cliff? Maybe that was the sequel name. That had a rather complex mechanic in it. It's kind of like that. Oh, Stone Guardian, hi. I'm a tiger. Oh, I gotta take the sentries out, I see. Defeated. That shit's hard, man. Yeah, and I certainly don't fully understand how the systems work in it yet. I think taking damage maybe triggered one of those that then cost me HP as well? No. No, that was the other one. I'm a cooldown with a different game. So far, so good. There's a lot there. Ghost Lore is the name of that game. Still in beta? $20. Ghost Lore is shaping up to be one of my most anticipated indie games. PC Gamer, this is the most fun I've ever had. Retromation. Don't trust that guy. The ghoul hunting action RPG that impressed me. I like what I'm seeing from here, from this early access. Okay, it might have come out of early access fairly recently. Multi-class system. Yeah, you choose a class at the beginning of the game. Maybe not a different character. Yeah, see, look at this. It's giving me big time Dragon Cliff vibes. So the sequel, whatever that was called. It had a grid, and you'd have to unlock more as you progress, and then you can build out like this whole passive town system. It was wild. It's really good. Tried Inkbound, online roguelike. Good progression. Inkbound. I have it. I have not played it. Wait. Why does this not have my time played? I have definitely played this. Did I play a pre-release? Yeah, I've played this 100%. Was that a sponsored spot? Shit, I can't even remember. It was fairly decent. Have I finished Halls of Torment? I have 199 out of 200 achievements. And the last one's bugged, which I have submitted a ticket for. Let's see if anyone's replied. Someone responded with, I'm starting to think the quest is bugged. Maybe for people who played the Prelude, mine is also bugged and won't increase. Not sure what's going on. So there you go. That's just more information added to the bug. But I mean, yeah, I've essentially done 200 achievements. There's no way I shouldn't have had that one unlocked by now. Yeah. This must have been a pre-release. It's not showing my hours played, which is weird. Even if it was in beta, it should still show time played. I only had one stream of it, and I wasn't the biggest fan. The dev was even in chat for that one, I think. It's definitely not horrible. It's very polished, just not a lot there at present. Yeah, fuck it. Let's play Final Fantasy. So I do have a couple of mods. These are significant mods. The game itself is like, I don't know, less than 6 gigabytes or something like that. My particular install is like 25 gigabytes because of the all the shit I've installed. Hopefully it works. We will see. Final Fantasy 13. It's been a while. Better with people. Reminds me of that other one, Raven Bound? Raven's Watch. Sorry, they came out at roughly the same time. Their audio? Why is it so quiet? Oh, it's coming in. It's coming in. Yeah, it very much felt like Raven Raven's Watch was designed to be multiplayer, and almost to the point where it was unenjoyable from a single player point of view. So this should have, like, not 4K. I didn't download the 4K one, but it should have at least HD cutscenes, better audio.
13 days after we awoke, were the beginning of the end.
Is this a roguelike? Final Fantasy 13? No. No, it's not. Be quiet. I'll crank it to my max. It could be a system setting as well. I'll check in there. Is this the MMO one? No, so that's 11 or 14.
Be quiet.
Zaz, what's up, brother? In a while.
She did it! Hands high! You alright? I'm not a Lassie. So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them.
She's such a badass. I love her. It looks good. Definitely better than I remember it.
Give me that. What the...
Run! I've been away!
She's running into battle. He's like, no, the other way. Oh, yeah, this looks way better. Okay. It was worth the fucking 2-day download for the mod.
Hey! Let's be rational now. Sending the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
How's the volume now? Active time battle tutorial. Time flows continuously throughout the battle. Watch as your ATB grows. Characters perform actions by expending charged ATB gauge segments. The action which they perform depends on the commands you select. A bit loud. Yeah, we need to up the. I'll see if there's a setting for it. You can input entire settings of commands. I did read somewhere in the mod something about the audio volume, and it's fairly inconsistent throughout the whole game. I think that's a pretty general complaint. Select auto battle to queue up a set of commands tailored to your situation. Select abilities to specify individual commands as you see fit. A description of each command will be displayed at the top of the screen. So I do remember that being very different. People expected, especially after 12 and 10, people expected, I think, something a little bit more interactive. That'd be fair to say. In the combat system. Auto battle commands, move the cursor and then press enter. I'm using a controller, bud. Two attack actions have just been placed in your command queue. Okay, so it's automatically selected attack based on quote-unquote situation, right? As you learn new abilities, you'll use commands other than attack. It will become possible to create longer strings of commands. Got it. Next, you'll need to choose the target of your attacks when fighting multiple enemies. Select your target using the D-pad and then hit enter. Come on, make up your mind. You only face one enemy this time. The choice is simple. Press to confirm your target and you will execute your 2 attack commands. Once you've finished your attacks, enter more commands and continue fighting until you've defeated the enemy. Note that you will only be able to control the actions of Lightning. Saz will fight on his own, supporting her as he deems best. I'm not sure if that changes later. No, wait, there are like setups, I think. Oh, it's been a while. He just got bopped. Yeah, this is a very basic intro. It does get a little bit more complex later. Yeah, we need regular audio increased and music decreased.
Not so tough now, huh?
It's just getting started, Saz.
That wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey! Calm it down. I'm coming.
It's so hard to tell what's going on in these games.
Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
This is where it teaches us about defense, maybe? Wave cannon. Ow. That interrupted my attack. It kind of is really great music, huh? So does she wait for a full ATP gauge every time? She doesn't set out. Okay, I'm nearly dead. Now's where you teach me about... Nope. I'll do it myself. 5 stars. 6 potions.
did it. Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Man. Chocobo, we just can't catch a break, can we?
That's the size of them, like as babies?
Question.
I thought it was just like a chicken or something.
Well, better follow up. I'm getting too old for this.
Alright, do I get control here? Change the control scheme. Current camera control scheme. 8426. No. I guess. Hang on.
You sure we can get through here?
Yeah, the audio's all over the place here. Current settings, inverted y-axis. I'll have to check that. No audio at all. Save shop. Unicorn Mart. Bearded Nova, what's up, brother? How you doing? All right. Since we have no control over how loud the music is, which is a shame,
This is what this is.
I will try to find a compromise. Many and various enemies stalk the roads that you must travel. Upon entering an enemy's detection radius, the mini-map in the upper right corner of the screen will flash a warning. Coming into contact with any enemy will initiate a battle. You have the flu? Ah, bummer, dude. There's a mod for that? Can you link that for me? I'll install it quickly if it's easy. Hold on one sec. No, I don't want to exit the game. Oh my god. Music volume slider. Oh, nice. All right, let's download it. Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13 EXE location. Oh, it's going to be one of these. These mods are so like bolted on. It's super weird. All right, I'll give it a shot. I do not have select the path of the game exe file. Clicking OK will get you the greeted. The voiceover with which you're playing the game, which is English. Click and drag the slider to a level with mouse or arrow keys. Choose the level between 0 and 10. Okay. Download, please. Files. Manual download. Slow download. I ain't paying for your site. I appreciate you, but I ain't paying. All right, let me see what I can do here. Adjust the text font in this text file doesn't look clear. File location with the browse button. Okay, that's pretty much just a repeat. All right, give me 1 sec, folks. Excuse me. I gotta save again. Hang on. No.
What do you suppose this is?
Run back.
Aren't you leaving its toys out now?
Save. Okay. Now, do we want to exit? Yes, we do. All right, volume slider. Windows protected my PC. Run anyway. Please set the path of lightning returns. Executable file. We browse on Steam. Hopefully this sends us in the right direction. I said we browse on Steam. And try that again. It ain't working.
You're making a smart choice by resubbing here.
Who was it?
Thank you.
Who did it? Spaz! Welcome back. Okay. It did work for a second. I've got the launcher. Final Fantasy 13 EXE location.
You just
Guessing?
resubscribed to McQueeb, baby.
I'll catch that in just a sec. I'll try this, see if this works. What if I just hit browse? No, it's looking for LRFF13. Oh god, I hate Steam sometimes. Where is LRFF13? Anyone know how to extract files from modding? Game won't launch. Okay, we're on the right track. Steam apps, common, Final Fantasy, white data, prog, win, bin. Thank you. Good. White data, prog, win, bin. There it is. Oh, it's not the same. It's not called the same. Damn it, maybe it's not. I'll try it. LRFF13. Alright, I might not be able to get this one to run. Kragan, thank you for resubbing, my dude. Oh, this isn't Lightning Returns. Wrong mod then. Haha, hilarious. FF. XIII volume mod. EGM volume changer on Nexus mod. This is a batch file install. All right, batch file. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Worst case scenario, kills my computer. Hey, short stream day. Readme text. English bats. Readme text. The original volume is between 0.6 and 0.8. 1 is the maximum. Greater than 1 makes no difference. After installation, you can delete the folder to free up disk space. It's highly recommended to back up your archives, blah, blah, blah. Unzip the mod, your installation folder. White data sys. By default, it should be Steam apps. White data sys. Follow the batch and select which volume level you want to change. Input 0 through 9. Wait until the process is complete. You can hear a difference in the game. All right, we're going to move those in here. Run change en. Yes, I trust that batch file wholeheartedly. Extracting files. Please wait a moment. Select the volume level you want to change. I guess 0.5? 8. Did that work? I have no idea. Brilliant. All right. Best of luck. It's amazing how, well, I mean, I think some of the Final Fantasy games when they were brought over, it just, it's not even jank, what I would call it. It's more like, not laziness either. I don't know. There's a lot going on to bring one of these games to PC, I'm sure. Maybe lack of budget. I have no idea. Not exactly good at PC ports. What did this game come out on? PS2? PS3? Seems better. We'll see when we get into a battle. All right, what is this thing? That is nothing.
Fixing to dish me already, huh? Hey now. Great. The entire
That's right.
army
People
came out to-
people didn't like the jumping in this either.
These guys don't seem very interested in our side of the story.
Yeah, I think that's much better. I wonder what we lose stars for. Like where that rating comes from. The amount of damage if we lose someone during battle. Oh, cool. Based on their location, we just happen to do a special attack then. This is a chest, I think, right? Does it fall to the ground? Yeah. These settings again. Standard. Better.
Don't you go ignoring me now. Not wanting to get purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell for Brimstone.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about, she
Soldier girl,
says.
but I'm trying to say, hey! Guess we, gotta fight again, huh?
Pantheron. We're gonna do a blitz again. Far cry from the old Final Fantasy games? Yes, yeah, very much so. And this is old now. This is like very old. In about 3 weeks, just over 3 weeks, we're going to be playing 16, the latest. This guy's flying. So she's doing that move more often now, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's better suited to hit aerial targets? Was on rails as opposed to the others in the franchise. There's not a lot of exploration. I do remember that being a thing. But you still make it to a big open field, right? Iron Bangle. Equipment. Optimized. First 30 hours was the tutorial. So it's a pacing thing. I mean, it doesn't play itself. You have to press the button. Now we got double attack. Or blitz if we select one of the wardens. I'm not sure what causes that.
Preemptive strike.
Rebels! So much for the element of surprise.
How close the enemies are together? Maybe. Item usage tutorial. No, I'm good. Haven't played Lightning Returns. I can't even remember. I didn't even know there was more than one when it came to 13. It was so long ago. I know I've played them. But yeah, like their memory is non-existent.
Do we turn back?
There's no time.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Quiet.
Hey! Wait! No, don't leave me!
Let go!
The hell no! You're my only way out of here!
Oh, Zaz, you fucked it up for everyone.
That might get us across. Right there. Right?
Looks that way.
That's not a spoiler, Kragan. It's fine. I've played all of the games. I just don't remember them.
All right. You leave this to me.
All right. Can we still save our game?
Hey, this way. Come on.
You can... Okay, there we go. Yeah, Blitz seems to hit everyone. You refuse to play Zodiac Age, only the original? You're missing out, bud. Big time. I'm surprised to hear that, actually.
Hey now. Seems to be in working order.
Activate.
Not our lucky day.
Look at this dude. Holy shit. You wear that to work?
I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
Time's up!
Okay. Attack chain. Here we go. To initiate an attack chain, first select auto battle or attack from the abilities menu and choose Psychon Marauder as your target. See the bar displayed beneath your target's name. That's known as a chain gauge. Keep an eye on the chain gauge as you strike. When you attack an enemy, its chain gauge fills, hit home, and the percentage beneath increases. The percentage is called chain bonus. The more times you hit an enemy, the more damage it will take from subsequent attacks. Continue pummeling this Psycho Marauder, boosting your chain bonus until the gauge is full. So we've staggered them. A staggered enemy takes greater damage when attacked. Chaining attacks to stagger powerful adversaries is essential to defeating them. Be aware, however, that an enemy's chain gauge begins to drain the moment it is staggered. Once the gauge is empty, the enemy will no longer be staggered. Yeah, easy enough. So that's one of the first elements they introduced, right? You have this semi-auto attack followed by
What's your angle?
more complex stuff when you combine attacks. So you can also switch your teammates, I think, later on, and having them fill different roles.
Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
My angle. I'm after the Foul Sea. Still happy you tagged along.
Didn't have a choice.
On behalf of Cocoon's citizens, I would like to thank our brave false pioneers and express our best wishes for a successful relocation. Your noble and selfless sacrifice ensures the continued safety and peace of our society. Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of Cocoon, your family, your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world below. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration,
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
So sorry.
What's his name?
I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes.
He's tough as shit. It's... God, what's his name?
Here. You keep your cool, and they will too.
Snow, thank you. Yep.
Got it.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
And when do we want it?
Attaboy.
$50.
we didn't do anything wrong.
It's over. It's all over.
Pretty cool hat.
Just gonna die anyway.
It's like Walker, but cool guy Walker.
Should have walked back.
Why even bother?
Yeah, people didn't like the jumping in this one either.
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
No, that's even worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum. Their dreaded SciComm, no less.
What's the dread? SciComm's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all.
Let's prove it!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Sanctum's gonna pay for this. Wrapped up and ready!
Hand grenade. Blam. A lot of the mechanics from this ended up in 14. Fourteen's still very popular, like even today. Kinda glad I didn't get into it, but that's just so I can avoid yet another MMO.
No more.
There are soldiers everywhere.
Yo, boss. What's the plan?
Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
It does auto-target other things when they die mid-combat.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard, and hit him again. How about this?
Snow is relatively conservatively dressed. It's not too outlandish. Just regular guy. Isaac, nice.
You see that?
It definitely deserves more eyes on it for sure. It's rough around the edges, sure, but I like it. I think it's good.
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
He threw that hand grenade like at his feet. He don't care.
Oh yeah!
Playing the new FF game? Yeah. 3 and a bit weeks early. We will be playing Final Fantasy 16 day 1, by the way. Diablo 4, more like Diablo who? What's up, Sphinx? How you doing?
You all okay? Careful with those.
I don't remember it looking this good. I have about
No one's moving to Pulse today.
like
We'll
12,
clear you a path out
20
here, so be
gigabytes
ready.
of mods attached to make it look this good.
Could help.
Yep. Please, let us help.
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one. Here you go. And one for you.
Count
Go
me in.
for it. Here's yours. Take care now. Mom? Don't worry. Huh?
Should be fine. Don't worry about it. Look, they've never used a weapon before.
You got it. That's how it works. You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
3 Baker VO.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
No.
Yeah.
Push comes to shove. Keep them safe.
First impression of snow? All talk.
All right, lay low.
Did she
and you'll
legit
be
just
fine.
point a live
We'll clear
weapon?
out the
Yeah.
area.
Okay.
We're going home together.
Come on! Everybody up!
Right. New recruits, on me.
Come on.
Time to go, kiddo.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
This'll be a piece of cake.
Another iron bangle. These guys don't even have names yet. I'm sure they'll be just fine.
Stay sharp. Don't want to make their job any easier.
Sorry, boss.
Hand grenade. Kablams!
Bro, back us up.
Who throws hand grenades like that? He has a rotator cuff injury.
Oh, yeah!
Another chipped fang.
All right, let's shake things up a little.
Mobilize beta force! Put down the resistance!
Oh. Thing looks badass.
There's nothing we can't do!
Oh, we got a healer on our team. Sick. And here I was worried I was going to have to use a potion.
Here you go.
Thanks.
I love the potions target the whole team. That's so dope. This thing's gotta have another phase, no? Maybe not. Alright then. Damn! Fuck!
We got trouble! No kidding. Stay down.
I told you, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Tough.
This is a lot more brutal than I remember.
Get him home. Please.
Hold on!
Come on. We have to move.
Right.
It's an out-and-out massacre.
I've played it before. It's a very long time. I can't remember a thing about it.
That was the idea.
What?
Except Adamantoise. That's the only thing I can remember.
Eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the Purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that? And you knew this was gonna happen?
The Purge was SciComm. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
SciComm, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they? Pulse Foul C and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Orders say shoot, you pull the trigger? Fine. Forget I asked.
Wait. What?
So much more damage when they're staggered. Yeah, that becomes a big thing later on.
What's that? Huh?
Attention Purge deportees! Attention Purge deportees! Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to justice. This land is no longer your home. Cease hostilities and surrender at once.
Sarah! Just what you were looking for.
Yeah. Right in there.
The post-file C.
Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Mom.
Here. It's
What's this
sad,
character's name?
Isn't it? Face it later. Ciao.
Hey, wait!
Anil and Hope.
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
So, how do you figure that post-file C is different from the Sanctums? All things being equal, I just as soon keep wondering.
Time to jump.
Yeah, I know. Hey, hang on! she can do it, so can we.
No!
Come on, come on!
Another rotator cuff injury. This shit's an epidemic, man.
What about the others? They didn't die. They couldn't have died.
Of course not.
Hey, get a grip, man! What's wrong with you?
Get him home. Get who home?
Huh? Toss me that.
Catch. What are you doing?
So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be? Isn't it about time you picked her up?
Yeah. There's our ride.
Now you're talking.
How could they? I hope everyone's all right.
Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Power circle. Wrong button. May not be for him. Oh, maybe. Weapon, wild bear. Strength up. Magic down. Folks, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go grab another drink. He'll take care of them. He won't do shit. I'll be back. Nice. Stay alive now. Okay, so it's the duration of the fight. That's where the star rating's coming from.
Don't go rushing in on your own.
$100.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp.
All right, on my go.
Right.
Go!
Alright, we got the little hover bikes.
That's a sad sound. Where's the soul?
Okay. Hey, Godot.
Yeah?
If you don't know who you gotta save, you just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind? You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
Yeah.
Ready!
Hey, it's us. It's us. Don't shoot.
Snow!
Since when do you care about kids?
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it.
Hey.
Yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow, what's it?
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
but
I'll go with you.
What?
Oh, you have no idea what it was like. Oh.
Everyone safe?
The army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
All accounted for.
Okay. Keep it that way, all right? I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry. None of you are invited.
We're still going.
Hey, you serious? What about me?
Catch you later.
You just know I got to turn around. You just know.
This to Nora.
What are we supposed to do?
Please, everybody keep calm. Can't change what's done. Just have to survive. No one's getting purged.
Honey, where are you?
Psychom's nothing. This to Nora.
Stop running around, kid.
The camera's kind of weird too. Very half-hearted camera chase. Oh, you want me to take that?
Split up and find a way out of here. I think I'd rather have died.
Off-centered?
We try to go as far as we can.
I don't have a problem with that. It's just the way it changes direction very oddly. It doesn't flow.
You okay?
I want to tell him. It's just that...
Say, you know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. In you go. That way.
Sounds mildly Australian.
No. If we go in there, that thing could make us Lassie. I don't think I can.
You can do it.
What are you two doing?
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Huh? Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
The pulse fell sea. It held our future. And our fate.
Yeah, definitely one of the two.
Now, where is the... Oops. Well then...
If they fade to black, they don't have to show how they survived the crash. Imagine all the money they saved on the animation too.
Just us.
What did you expect? Even soldiers know not to go near the foul sea. You become a pulse Lassie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope. Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we're here, let's look around.
Georgia Van
Check this out.
Kuhlenberg, who's Australian,
Neil,
according to Behind
where
the
are you?
Voice Actors. Hey, nice.
Well,
That's,
Boomerang.
no
Right.
daydreaming now. Okay, back to exploring.
I've never understood, and it doesn't matter whether it's
better stay
this
close.
game series or any other. It's like, how do people maintain this real upbeat outlook on life when all of their friends are dead? It's just it's the weirdest thing. Because it's a mask? Oh, I don't know about that.
What am I doing here? Are you sure this is the right way? How am I supposed to get out?
Just use the Phoenix Downer for all your friends are dead? I think you have to, like, maybe there's a time limit. Who knows? Trying to understand her weapon?
That wasn't scary at all.
Oh, it's like something attached to strings. Fishing hooks. Yeah, maybe. Something like that. Besides, the power doesn't come from the weapon, it comes from the running animation.
What's wrong with her?
Yeah, it definitely looks like hooks, huh? boomerang that folds in half.
Please don't go looking for trouble.
All enemies' guard area is limited by their fields of vision and other means of detection. Upon entering a guarded area, there is a chance that the enemy or enemies patrolling will take notice. If your trespass is observed, a warning icon will appear over the heads of any enemies alerted to your presence. These foes will then become hostile, taking up defensive positions or rushing forward to attack. If your party leader comes into contact with an enemy, a battle will begin. Battles begin normally if the enemy was aware of the party's presence. If the enemy was caught off guard, however, the party will be able to make a preemptive strike. Certain enemies like Zwerg Scandroids have extremely narrow fields of vision and can be easily approached unnoticed. It is always advantageous to do so if possible, as initiating a preemptive strike, blah, 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 blah.
No daydreaming now. Sorry.
Deceptical. Yet another iron bangle.
Where is he?
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Enemies respawn? Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Yeah, maybe give me more than 15 seconds to figure out where I'm going wrong.
You're gonna regret this. Take that.
Yeah, weapon's weird, but it's cool.
And done.
Where do we go now? Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Pulse Falsey and Lassie are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
Get off me.
Sarah?
Huh?
Can you hear me? Where are you?
Why do I smell
Don't
my
worry,
first
Sarah.
puzzle?
Your hero is on his way. Wonder what that's for.
I really dislike the puzzles in Final Fantasy. Punch him.
Nothing to worry about.
10 had some of the worst. I love the game, but yeah. Sphere rooms were fun in Final Fantasy X. Wow.
See that?
Again, something I didn't expect to hear tonight.
No problem. Just hold on, Sarah.
Still won't budge? I think the door is winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it! Make it happen!
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
Hey! Wait. What? How'd you open it? After you.
Charge a special single-use aerosols that can only be used outside of battle and grant the party tactical advantages. Ortisol and Edgisol bestow their bonuses at the start of battle. Deceptisol, on the other hand, shields the party from enemy detection, eliminating any concerns of being spotted and attacked. It is useful for avoiding combat and also for launching preemptive strikes.
These Pulse folks could learn a thing or two about interior design. jumping off on your own.
I can't remember who my primary team used to be. I feel like Zaz was definitely a part of it. Because he has massive stagger advantages. Snow because he's snow and lightning maybe? I don't know. Can't remember.
Scare easy, do you? No reason to go picking fights, right?
Preemptive. Wow.
This thing's some kind of welcoming present from that first recon team they sent in?
Shifting rolls. Wasn't 10-2 kind of like that as well? Oh, that had the dress, the dress grid, dress sphere. Yeah. Dodge? Oh, this is during active battles, right? Yeah, I never played too much of 10-2. I don't know if it was the music or what. It certainly wasn't. It wasn't a good follow-up to 10, in my opinion. Gladius. That's a new weapon. Does this game have a battle speed thing built in? It might. I don't know if it's unlocked yet. Maybe not yet. Unless that's an ability we get later? Nah, they wouldn't, would they?
Robotic death machines. Fantastic.
Death machines.
If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be l'Cie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post-l'Cie. Enemies of Cocoon. Can't show them any mercy.
There's the next one.
Fuck. And the thing that I hate the most about all of these shifting platform puzzles and all kinds of shit is that you probably have to do it multiple times to get everything from it. I hate missing stuff in these games. I hate it.
Wrapped up and ready. Cha! Oh yeah!
Always secret powerful items, and some of the lengths, like Final Fantasy X in particular, some of the lengths you have to go through to get them. God
Just
damn.
too easy.
Like doing it without a guide. Bless you. They did show off a cache somewhere around here. Other way, maybe. Dodge lightning 200 times. Again, I've got no problem with most of the minigames.
All right.
It's the puzzles that killed it for me.
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way. Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
He is here. Calling himself a hero?
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
But nothing I say'll change what happened.
We could just run away.
We ain't running anywhere.
Sorry. Yay us!
Yay. Yay us. It's interesting that there's a lot of lead up to you getting multiple party members and switching your team around and stuff. And I can see why people didn't like the opening of this game, because I'm not doing a lot. I'll occasionally select a potion. Oh, we've connected the areas, okay.
No daydreaming now. Bye-bye.
Yeah, even Final Fantasy XII had attack speed stuff, or combat speed stuff in it. I could have sworn it was a thing in this too. Fortisol! Is that safe? Yeah, okay.
We can't fight things like that.
No daydreaming now.
I would fuck myself up with that weapon so bad. I'd catch my ears, my head, my arms.
Scary at all.
Can we take it a little slower?
Sick. It's the bad guys from Mass Effect.
What are they?
See, you failed. This is what happens when the sea don't complete the focus the fal'Cie gave them.
Let's even these odds.
No
Smack.
problem. How did you get in here? You gotta leave. Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a Pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help Lassie?
Just leave him be. Or get on your knees.
You're not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse! Why is this happening to me? When they found the Fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us. Threw us on that train. And because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help Lassie?
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
What's gotten into you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A Pulse Lassie?
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I... Oh, man. There's no way to turn a Lassie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus...
Yeah, this is for our benefit, not for Lightning's.
She'll live her life as a Fal'Cie slave. Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
Oh, that's a C card.
Here's the frustration. We haven't even done the puzzles yet. power wristband. Hell yeah.
Soldiers who came in to search the place.
There's only one dude? There were several on this platform. I thought they were all connected. Apparently not. These things are blind, man. Another individual. What the hell? I mean, I'll clear him out, but it's weird. Stagger to win? Stagger is kind of idle later on, yeah. Here it doesn't really matter. This guy's having a rough day too. %80 tree, 20% human.
Sure ain't human.
I'm sure there'll be a point where we reach like a fairly significant jump in difficulty. Did they not level up? Or have I been missing that? Is it only, it's only equips? ATB level? No. Not till late. Right, okay. We got double tree guys coming up. Hell, why is she lying on the floor?
Sarah!
Different person.
Time to go. We have to leave before the army. What?
That's a Pulse brand. That girl's a Lassie.
I already told you that.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
Wow!
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Sarah!
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis,
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she
You can save us.
Sarah?
You can save us. Protect us all. Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah? That was your focus?
anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me, you'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you.
Sarah!
Sarah! Sarah!
Why is she turning to crystal?
We'll see who fulfill their focus, are transformed into crystal, and gain eternal life.
Just like the stories say.
Sarah, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! Sarah's... She's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. l'Cie, who fulfilled their focus, turned to Crystal and gained eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead! Sarah's my bride-to-be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over. Open your eyes and face reality.
Sarah, does becoming a l'Cie really mean losing everything?
Oh, wait.
What now?
The army.
The army.
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status? Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned. Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
Fire!
What's happening?
It must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the purge was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
We can't stay here. They'll kill us.
Teal, it might be the game, bro. It's there seems to be a bit of desync on my end as well.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
Date with the foul sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out. Well, what do you want me to do? What?
Lightning?
Here we go.
Aerial targets are harder to hit, right? If only I had a professional blitzball player with me. Wow, my first 4-star. How do you feel? Arrow for aerials, you're way ahead of us. $50. 5 potions. Alright.
So this is the Foul Sea.
Sarah's a crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
Lightning!
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die.
Come on now. You really think you can kill a Foul Sea?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
Dodge. I'm in. As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use them.
Thanks.
You did see that correctly, yes. Yeah. Lightning is taking a beating. She fell.
I can't stop now.
Party leader dies, game over? Oh, okay. God damn. Yeah, surprising.
Much appreciated.
Wouldn't have killed me by much either. Unfortunate. Again.
Where are we?
What's going on?
Well, you're all fucked now.
When I couldn't see a future, and I was afraid. When the future was clear, and it hurt to see. I'd just close my eyes, and lose myself in happier days.
So many similarities to Final Fantasy X though, like the way the characters behave, the way they're dressed, the music.
The whole game's here tonight.
How'd that happen?
Don't know. Destiny?
More like dumb luck.
Let's go find him.
Excuse me.
See you around.
You know.
No, but I want to.
You just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Here goes.
Yes, 9 is Vivi, correct.
Making a wish?
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh? The sea who fulfill their focus. They become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
Yesterday at the store, I got us something. I don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it. I will stand by you, no matter what happens. I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes! Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish?
Before I asked you to marry me, I wished that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine, too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news.
Yeah, but is it though?
Oh man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Please don't claim my channel, Square Enix.
Sarah! Is this?
Yes, yes, magical, yeah. Every time I play a Final Fantasy game, every time, without fail, it plays music that's claimed.
This must be Lake Brescia? I guess we fell from up there.
I don't think 16 is going to be any different,
Lake
but
turned to crystal?
hey,
Help me
you gotta-
out here.
I'll take the hit on that
How
one.
does he do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
We're alive. How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Hey! Watch out!
Rocky, you got superpowers now, baby.
What did I just do?
You used magic. You used the power of Lassie.
So that's like it's a bad thing.
Lassie cursed us. We're Lassie now.
Right.
Paradigm system, right. Assign characters the most effective roles for a given situation by changing your party's paradigm. You can switch between paradigms as often as you like. First press tab. You have a controller button. I'll figure it out. There we go. Each paradigm assigns specific roles to the members of your party. These roles define the spells and abilities available to a party member, as well as their general behavior in combat. Charge enemy chain gauges with concentrated attacks. Build attack chains more easily with enhanced strength. There's a wide variety of paradigms to choose from. Offensive paradigms concentrate on dealing damage to enemies, while defensive paradigms focus on party protection and healing. It's important to shift paradigms to suit your situation. The current paradigm, Relentless Assault, is an offensive paradigm in which multiple attackers coordinate their efforts. Two Ravagers target whichever enemy the Commando attacks, with the goal of quickly filling the enemy's chain gauge in order to stagger it. If you wish to continue using the Relentless Assault paradigm, press backspace to close the paradigm deck. One of your party members has just taken damage. Now might be a good time to open your paradigm deck. You call that damage?
So we really are LaCie. Looks like it. You too?
Yep. Right here.
God, this game.
Let's see to the last.
Why me? I don't even know you. Will you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault. It's your fault, You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it! Sorry.
Everything is gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
LaCie, huh?
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now.
Oh, you changed your opinion really quickly. Random party paradigms. Fucking weird. We gotta unlock more, don't we? Oh, no. You can... Right. Battle team still locked, though. Got it. Will come next. Yeah, the way they drip feed mechanics in this is a little bit... I can see why people dislike it. At least the intro, right? Unless you're willing to put in the time to get through all of the basics. It finally feels like we're starting to get somewhere.
Trust the soldier to keep her cool through this mess.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
Why would you want to?
I saw it.
Saw what?
That is how a focus comes down, people. The VOD, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse. Well, that's what they say. Legends and all.
You call it insane. I call it just like dancing all the time.
Did you see anything?
It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering.
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the VOD gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're Pulse LaCie, right? Enemies of Cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too! Wait!
Jeez. Yeah, that boy can't stay still.
You guys would be chalk outlines if it wasn't for me. Battle team changed. Crystarium. Having become Lassie, the members of your party can now develop their powers, learning new abilities and improving attributes such as strength, magic, and HP. Open the main menu. Next, use to select the character you wish to develop. Allows you to develop a character's abilities in various roles. Currently developed as a commando or a ravager. Each has its own path of development. Select commando. As you can see, the ruin crystal is illuminated. Illuminated crystals represent known abilities. Lightning can use the offensive magic spell ruin whenever she's playing the role of commando. The crystal next to ruin is dimmed, but by extending the line of the Christogenesis to reach it, lightning can obtain the crystal and its benefits. You can advance the path of Christogenesis by holding the Enter key. Doing so will consume Christogen points. Characters development always requires CP. You obtained a strength +4 crystal, increasing lightning strength attribute by 4. Abilities can be used when in the corresponding role, but attribute bonuses like this one only apply across all roles. Right. At times, you must direct the course of Christogenesis. Normally, the line will advance until you run out of CP. However, it will stop automatically at branching points, like the strength +4 crystal you just obtained. To continue advancing Christogenesis here, hold Enter and press in the desired direction. You've run out of CP, so Christogenesis cannot proceed to develop lightning further. You will need to earn more CP. Characters earn CP after each battle. Once you have fought enough, return to Crystarium to obtain more crystals. You can develop other party members in the Crystarium as well. If you wish to do so now, press Tab. I wish it showed controller buttons, and I don't know why it's not. It's pissing me off. I am on controller, yeah. Yep. Technical points. We'll get to that later, huh? Still can't select a thing. That's a Steam game for you, though. Steam port.
Worry about everything else later.
It looks a lot worse than this normally, too. I downloaded a fuck ton of mods to get it to look like this.
I'll go scope things out ahead.
You can change it in the settings? Look at that. Precision points. 19 technical points. No random encounters in this, huh? I guess they do respawn, though. Pearl Wing Staff.
That's a lot of enemies.
One piece of advice, go for it. Like I've played and finished all 3 of the games, I'm sure of it. It's just been so fucking long, there's no way I could barely remember. Snow is best for defense. So we won't be using snow then. I'll run a Ravager team, switch things up just a little bit. Once I get that option, of course. How'd you get up there?
This just might work.
Yeah, answer the question though. How'd you get up there?
Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? What's to stop us from putting it to good use?
You don't accept 13.3 as a game? Fundamentally broken? Yeah, I can't even remember. It wasn't until I ran into tonight that I even remember what l'Cie is.
We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're l'Cie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah.
I love the frozen water though. That looks sick.
She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there.
Looks better than Redfall.
Her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
You have a chicken in your hair,
Sarah's
sir.
An enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Huh?
Place your hands behind your heads.
Is that her in the cutscene? Is that her default weapon or the new one that we gave her? I think it's the old one, right?
You fall off
Original.
the Purge train?
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Stop her! Freeze!
Command execution. All right. If you wish to manually enter commands in battle, first choose abilities. Yes. Yes. Try selecting abilities now to enter some commands. Becoming a l'Cie extended lightning's ATB gauge by 1 segment, meaning that she can now perform up to 3 consecutive actions. Now that her gauge is longer, it also takes longer to fill. However, you can execute commands at any time. To do so, simply press Y. This will execute commands assigned to charge segments left over. Charge will be carried over to your next turn. Cool. Look at the ability list below. The number next to each is the ATB costs. More powerful abilities have higher ATB costs. Try entering enough commands to fill the gauge. Entering commands manually allows you to determine their order, which is important since chain bonuses vary by command. Pay attention to each ability's ATB cost and try to fill your command queue with the most effective sequence possible. Just give me that Christogen.
I thought they'd be tougher than that. This guy's a SciComm, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but SciComm's an anti-pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
Square shoes?
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier who's got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us Lassie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciComm's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Hey, wait! What's a man to do?
Data log updated.
I wonder what happened to everyone else.
Yeah, should we? Yeah, okay, so cutscenes use the default weapon. I love it when they update those. So that's a fairly modern technique, I guess. I think they did that in 15. Actually, yeah, cup noodle soup head. 100% confirmed. There's a thing up there. 2 things. Get him. Fifteen's your most disliked. Yeah, so I skipped. I did a playthrough of a few Final Fantasies for an event I streamed a couple of years back. 'Got through 10. 12. Started 10 too. Didn't get very far in it. Had 13? No, 13 was. Should be fine. These things are a lot stronger, that's for sure. Yeah, I didn't have 13 at the time because I couldn't get it to run properly. And then we started 15, and I was just like, this is not fun to play. The core mechanics of the game just really turned me off. I used to love it. The first time I played through it, I loved it. Not the next time, though. Oh, okay. That's weird. That's all they can do on the Ravager tree for now, I guess. I guess that's it. Did they... Here's a question. Do people not in party earn CP still? Or is it a reduced rate? Zebra, that was an accident. So technical points. Crystarium. Let's check. We'll answer this question here. Oh, everyone gets it. Okay, cool. Silver bangle. So many save points.
Weird, isn't it? Of all the messed up ways to meet, I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow, Snow Villiers. Short stuff?
Hope best time.
Ah, it's not right. Why'd kids have to get dragged into this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey.
Trying to take on the post-foul C. That was our first mistake. We should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's foul sea for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
But you still helped us do it. Why is that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
We're not so different, you and I.
Guess they're hunting down Purge survivors now.
That's what I'm talking about.
$50. I wonder if this game force splits up your team. It's another thing I can't stand. Another trope I can't stand in these games. Let me use who I want to use. They seem very restricted. Maybe they're only locked in now. Jesus. Found her.
Sarah! Sarah. I'll get you out of there.
Careful you don't accidentally snap off a hand or something.
Thanks.
This is goodbye.
Hey, Link, don't sweat it. I was already running late.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
PsyCom will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Oh, he's got one of those zips that have a zip at the top and the bottom.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes!
Ooh, me. You two are hopeless. You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does. Huh? Whoa, whoa! No! No! No, no, no! Not now!
This guy again.
Hey, stand back!
Enemy that stands before you has vast reserves of HP. This tutorial explains how to employ paradigms effectively to stagger it so you can deal extra damage, defeat it quickly. An offensive paradigm like Relentless Assault allows you to concentrate the party's attacks onto a single enemy and quickly stagger it. Stop those attacks and the chain bonus you worked so hard to build will begin to fall. As a result, it may seem a good idea to stick with Relentless Assault for the entire battle. However, this enemy's powerful attacks are capable of reducing your party's HP to dangerous levels. If any of your party members take too much damage, remember to shift to a paradigm like Solidarity that contains a medic and heal your characters before they are knocked out. Avoid using a defensive paradigm for too long though. The longer you use it, the lower your chain bonus will fall and the harder it will be to stagger your opponent. Pay close attention to both your party's HP and the enemy's chain gauge, shifting paradigms as needed. For the time being, your best bet is to paradigm composed of commandos and ravagers like Relentless Assault. Focus on driving up your chain bonus until your party has taken significant damage, then shift to Solidarity to recover. The goal is to stagger your enemy as quickly as possible, so do your shifting efficiently without giving its chain gauge a chance to recover. And I died.
I can't stop now.
Harsh, man. Harsh. It should shift to another party member and... Manasvin Vormek.
Stay sharp.
Fuck off, man.
I can't stop now.
Alright. Wow.
I can't stop now.
Monster. It's like that, huh? He's currently maxed, huh? Yep, looks like it. Okay. Yeah, don't think too hard. it looks like Snow needs to taunt during that. Otherwise, it's GG. Oh my fucking god!
I can't stop now.
Hmm.
Stay sharp.
You gotta win this!
Yeah, may just have to like have a paradigm set up without switching at all.
Back off! You gotta win this! You gotta win this!
It's a slow fight, doing it this way, but oh well. It's dying.
You gotta win this!
Yeah.
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandoned her and saved myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Stay out of trouble.
You too.
Get going.
But...
Later.
Okay.
I like his shoots.
Snow.
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
But...
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
yeah. Count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
Had the physical walkthrough for the game when you needed it. I had the original Final Fantasy X one, like a hardcover, I think. It was really cool.
Count on it.
I think there was a little bit of like incorrect in the game. It wasn't perfect, but this is kind of the team I want. Yeah, that'll do. That's right. You get additional layers to these as you use them, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Obviously that unfolds later, but I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. It's just story locked? Oh, okay. Oh, flame stripe. Flame stripe? Flame strike. Pretty dope.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
So all we can do is pray he makes it out.
Yeah, we have to get Vanille's HP up. Is this my first Final Fantasy? No, sir.
I hope Snow's okay.
Do you get more CP if you have a higher star rating?
Hey, do not shake the slippery tube. We cool on this? Do not shake the slippery tube.
It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
$240. What was that? New sword? New guns. Don't shake the slippery tube. Yeah, Slime Lord, they had an entire tutorial section based on them. That's a bit better. Oh, he's a chunky boy. He's got the yellow Lego brick guns now. Nice. That's a preemptive strike. This system actually makes a lot more sense to me than Final Fantasy 15's. It did really feel like it was less interactive than this. And this is baseline, right? I'm super looking forward to 16.
Still couldn't talk to him.
Stop teleporting.
Never get past this if you don't say something.
Words won't change anything. Next time we meet, he'll learn exactly how I feel.
Nice. Got a acid reflux thing. I might have to pull it soon. Oh, this looks like a perfect ambush opportunity right here.
Dead end, huh?
Hey! Lightning! Over here!
This thing's a wreck. I don't think we can use it.
Well, is it a dead end or not? Based on enemies, not so much time. Okay, cool.
Hey! Can we use that to get out of here?
Looks operational.
Awfully convenient. Jesus Christ. Save point. All right, I think I will call it there. I am not feeling the best. Tomorrow's my day off, so I will be not doing this. Let's see if we can raid someone right now. What do you guys feel like watching? So many people playing Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god. Ah, perfect. Cobalt Street. All right, folks, you have a great night. I will I'll see you in a couple. Not long now. Not long now. We're gonna smash Diablo later this week, and then as soon as I get my hands on Final Fantasy, I'll be dropping in. I am stupid excited, as the kids say these days. Anyway, have yourselves a good one. Love you lots, and I'll see you soon.